not going to be like any original life. This is going to be a quiz night, and if I can get people in here, then maybe we can, do the quiz night, give some watch hours away like we're planning to. Noah planned to come on at 6 o'clock, but had other stuff going on, so knew that this was probably about 8:39 was going to be about the time, so I thought, you know, just got to get, probably won't start for about another 30 minutes or so, 30 minutes to an hour. It's probably when the regular quiz will start. So give it about 30 minutes to an hour before we get people in here and the regular quiz will start. So I think 30 minutes to an hour is when we'll get a lot of people in here. But until we get people in here conversating, then uh, then it won't be so silent. But until then, I won't have really any choice to, keep it silent until people get in here and start talking. But to do that, I gotta wait for people to come in. Until that happens, let's make sure. Not missing anything. If we can just find somebody, if we can find some people. Just waiting for some people to come in. And they want, I mean, I would assume they want possible watch hours, don't they? So I think they would. So you just gotta wait until it starts. Nobody's here yet, but that could change. I figure I give it about another 20 to 45 minutes, and then people will probably be here. I'm thinking, I'm thinking that if Mel, will, you know, put the video out and everything, or that, maybe she'll get people in here. Hi, love. How are you doing? It doesn't offend. Why would it doesn't offend me? Why would love offend me? Love is a wonderful word. Aw, thank you. Yes, I have those dreamy blue eyes. Yep, these lips. It's like these lips could smack one on you. No. Well, you are flattering me, So if you did get me blushing, it's not a, it's not always a bad thing. If you got me blushing over flattering me, it's a good thing. I'd be amazing to cuddle. Uh, well, I'd love to cuddle. And well, of course, with all the flattering you're giving me, of course you're making me happy. I mean, how could I not be happy with all the flattering you're giving me? I'm already laying down and cuddling. Or, well, laying down but not cuddling. I don't have anyone to cuddle with right now, except myself. You, you always assume I've got a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. Not, not yet, at least. And as far as I know, the one I've got a crush on, she's not, as far as I know, she doesn't watch YouTube. And I've always, and besides, and she's not even my girlfriend. So I mean, what you say, won't hurt her. Especially if I'm not even her boyfriend. Hey, Kid Wonder. And we won't go anywhere. We'll be right here. Hi, Zachary. How are you doing? I have a feeling in about 10 to 45 minutes that we'll have more people here. I'm hoping for the quiz night. That way we can make this competitive and see who will win watch hours. Hey Logan, how are you doing? Hold on. You cold? Oh, that explains why you're cold, because you're in Alaska. Not too bad in Alaska? Well, that's good. At least it's not too cold. The house you did not sleep in? Wonder why you didn't sleep in that house that you're in. It looks like the people I was gonna get, I was going to get, from the other stream, they did not stream, so I don't know if we're gonna get it this night, but this is what we came for, so we'll see. Oh, because your grandma came and she came. Yeah, I would, I would say that it'd be kind of comfortable. It would be kind of uncomfortable to sleep on the floor, especially for an older person too. Welcome back, Fanny. So artist, I don't know what you just saw above. You're just seeing the ceiling above, and it's and a little sun mirror on the wall. Well, anyway, hello Alexa. How are you doing? That's good. Annie, I just found out that Mel did not go tonight, so if she didn't go tonight, then may not get a whole lot of people in here for the quiz night. I don't think you missed anyone. But we'll see. We'll see. It'll be between about now. I said that it'll probably be about between now and 30 minutes, and if anybody comes in. Loud vehicle outside my window. Oh, there's Junkyard. I wouldn't do that, Logan. You climb trees over there, you could slip and break your arm or something. I don't know when I'm getting a new phone, Junkyard. To be honest with you, I figured there was something wrong with this one, and we keep saying I don't know why it's not doing what it's doing, why it's doing what it's doing, because this one is just is supposed to be new. I mean, the one I'm using is one I just bought not too long ago. I probably need to take it to Verizon and see if anything's wrong with it though. I just never had the chance to. Not with me working 5 nights a week. Always been too tired to take it, you know. But with me being off tonight, maybe I can do it tomorrow. Yeah, I need to tell him to fix the mic problem for sure. True, because if I charge it, yeah, because I'm told if I charge it, it will be static, but if I unplug it like this, then no static. That's why when I charge it, I kind of keep it as charging as long as I can until someone mentions something about it, and then I unplug it. Yeah, because I figure you can probably hear me a whole lot better now with it unplugged. I have not heard from Tammy. I messaged her. I messaged her early this morning and did not hear from her all day. I don't know, Annie. All I know is that it's at 100%. It was at 100% when I had it plugged in, and then as long as I have it unplugged, I would have to start plugging it back in when it would give me my last warning at 10%, and then I'd have to start plugging it back in again. Because after it gives me a warning that it's at 10%, the next warning would be that it would die. and have I can't let that risk happen. So I'm not sure how long it will be until I'd have to plug it in again. It won't die so fast. I'm just saying it would only be a matter of time until it did. Yeah, I hope she's feeling okay too, I because on Friday she was on Friday, but um, didn't seem very upbeat and everything, so she still may not be feeling good. I hope she is okay. Well, too, I mean, I can't have any other apps running in the background on while I'm while I'm streaming. Not at least not on my phone. I don't think I've got too many apps stored on here. I wouldn't know how bear spray would help unless that's a personal problem that Logan has or something. Cleaning out your new house to make an RV trailer, or are you putting in all your new stuff in an RV trailer? I've I've heard that that German shepherds can be uh, can be some dogs that people are scared of. Some are not. I've just heard that some people might be scared of German Shepherds because of how big they are. Oh, sitting for 10 years, then yeah. If it's been sitting for 10 years, then yeah, it definitely needs a clean out. Found bear spray. Well, good. Hopefully that bear spray will help you. Are you going to be living out in the boonies too, Logan? I know it shows one person in here, and now it's showing 0 people in here. It's you it, and I know that there's at least you and Logan in here. So YouTube is messing around with the viewership again. It's messing around and jipping me in watch hours or something. And I tried to let a lot of people know that if they needed watch hours, to come tonight and everything. But and I thought, get Mel's. Who wants to get? I thought maybe get Mel's people, but she didn't go tonight. I don't know. I think I've heard that if you sing for I think I've heard that if you sing, I'm not sure, but I think I've heard if you sing on YouTube and everything, you could get like copyrighted or something, because even if you don't have the music, but you sing the song, I think they said they could copyright you or something like that. I don't know if that's true or something, but I think I heard that or something. If those are a couple of AA batteries in a cupboard, then they're probably not good anymore, Logan. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard. Of course, I don't know if that's true or not because, I mean, there's a whole lot of people singing on YouTube. I just don't want to take the chance, that's all. Get the bleach. Logan must be doing some laundry or something. I know, and you know and the ridiculous thing is that ew, nice poop all over the plate. It's gross. Guess that's what it is when a trailer's not been used for 10 years. Uh, yeah, YouTube's supposed to be about you, and it just seems. And the problem is that they change their rules all the time. Yep, Annie, and probably Minnie too. If he's leaving his trail, let's hope he leaves it to Disney World. We're gonna have a washer or dryer at your house. That's weird, Logan. Seems like you should always have a washer or dryer at your house. Oh, next Monday's a holiday for you? Oh, to, in 2 weeks, in 2 weeks, today is a holiday for us in America. Memorial Day honors our it honors our fallen victims. Yeah, I said I wonder what I said I wonder if anything comes up. I said I wonder if anyone's going on vacation for Memorial Day weekend next in 2 weeks. Yes, rest in peace to all the fallen soldiers. We appreciate their line and their duty of work. Hold on one sec. Okay. Okay, I'm back. You imagine? You mean you mean Amber's Paraworld? It would it would probably take a little while looking, but it probably wouldn't be too bad once you fixed it up a little bit. You think she's probably gonna be? Think you mean she'll probably be busy trying to find like some fallen soldiers' ghosts or so? Now I know that when I came on, I said I was going to do it probably about a couple hours earlier, but I was still kind of tired, and plus I saw Amber, was on as well, but I said I didn't. I said I kind of just looked to see what she was doing, but looks like she was doing something like some kind of investigation or something. If you're cold and shorts, Logan, put some pants on. Mm. Oh, you went on Amber. No one acknowledged you being there. I've noticed. I've noticed that I went to peek on Amber's Paraworld, but and I think I've noticed that no one. I mean, unless I mistook it or something, no one, and I mean no one is a mod there. I don't think she has any mods on her channel. At least not the one I went to look on. Yeah, the way I saw it, I didn't see any blue or wrench. All I just saw was a bunch of gray. Yeah, she was on because before I came on, I saw her on doing some kind of investigation. Yeah, she was live. Usually, I usually take my pills every day, before going to lunch. If I forget to, then I'm like you. I gotta take them right away. If you don't have pants, just shorts, well then cover yourself up with a blanket. Ooh. Hi, Eliza Gal. I'm outside. Well, go inside. No wonder you're cold outside in shorts. You're outside. Go inside. Oh, if you're cleaning out the RV. Okay. Well then, I guess you can't go in. So you've got a, so that means you've got another one to take overnight. Well, it depends on where you are, but I don't think there's bears in Alaska. But then again, you may not be out in Alaska if you're with your dad. You might be in Alaska if you were with your mom. If you're with your dad and your friend, where are you right now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 11 o'clock for you now, so said if you got one to take in 5 hours, that means you got to take one at 4 a.m. your time. It's got to be a few hours behind, I think. Oh, it is. Oh, 6 o'clock. So Alaska is 3 hours behind me. Yeah, because you're 2 hours ahead of me, and he's only 3 hours behind me. So, yes, so he's five. So, he's 5 hours behind you. Yeah, that would make sense. 7 o'clock in Nevada right now. If it's only 6 o'clock right now in Alaska, it makes you wonder. Then what time would it be in Hawaii? 'Cause I think Hawaii is like really further behind us, even more than Alaska. It says in Hawaii it's only 4:02, so they're 5 hours behind me. I have no jacket. I have a tank top shirt on. Well, it's not good if you have a tank top shirt on with no jacket, especially if you're in Alaska. Well, if the RV halfway cleaned up and everything, at least they did you a favor. At least you don't have to clean up now. Oh, she gifted you with the membership yesterday. Well, that was nice of her. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping to get Mel's people in here tonight and everything. Uh, right after her stream and everything, because she's supposed to stream tonight, but she didn't stream tonight, so I didn't get her people in here. So I'm guessing that tonight for being game night was a flop and everything. So I said, I guess we'll have to try next Monday, and if that doesn't work, then we just gotta try in June. scrub that hallway down, or scrub the RV down with bleach, or scrub what now with bleach, Logan? I know that's the thing. She's timed for, yeah, 8:30. Yeah, she was timed for 8:30 your time, 6:30 my time, and she never showed up. So that's why I'm thinking, tonight's schedule for game night was a flop, and we might just have to try next Monday night. And I was telling everybody, are you going to show up? Are you going to show up? Are you going to show up? And everybody was saying, when we had a couple people saying, yes, yes, I'll show up and everything, but they never did. Of course, we had some also that were saying no as well. It kind of makes you wonder, where even are those two, even if they thought it was going to be a game night. But it looks like game night for our scheduled one, May 15th, was a flop. Just got to try next. Guess we just have to try next week for May 22nd again and see if we'll have a better one. And then, and it might even help if Mel will, would be on next week pl- uh, to to help promote that as well. Well, of course, Logan, it's not going to be 95 in Alaska. Or they didn't say that they'd be here, but I saw them see the post and everything, so I figured that, we have somebody, but I guess not. I said, I guess just for next week, I'll have to just, I'll have to get some people. I'll have to point it out to more people. Maybe get started this week for next week anyway. All right, Annie, we'll be here when you get back. Green grass growing on the side of the RV. Well, I mean, if the RV is going to be on the grass, of course there's going to be green grass on it. Most RVs I know, or at least trailers I know, are parked on grass. Hey, Darren, good to see you in here. Looks like this, Darren. It looks like this was a flop though, because I was hoping to get I was hoping to get Blessed Life's people in here, and start a quiz night and everything, but Blessed Life never went tonight, so it looks like this one is a flop, and I guess we'll just have to try for game night next week. I thought I could get a lot of people in here though. Yeah, I was hope. That's why that. mm, Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I said if I had gotten Blessed Life's people in here and had it a little more competitive, we could have had the quiz night tonight. So it looks like the quiz night for tonight is a bust. I said I hope Blessed Life goes live next Monday night. Then we could do the quiz night and get everybody from there in here because I was hoping to get everybody from there in here. That way we can make it more competitive. Because right now, you're the only one that showed up for you're the only one that showed up for game night tonight. Because tonight we were, but I just got an idea. I just got an idea. I said might have to hold over game night till next week to make it more competitive, but maybe tomorrow on the premiere, maybe I can give 10 watch hours to the last chatter, or maybe Blessed Life can give them a prize to the last chatter, to make up for not being game night. That is if she goes live tomorrow. Rats have nests, Logan. That's what I want to know, Logan. How did a rat's nest get in there? That's what I. But that's what. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe if I just do a premiere tomorrow and whoever gets the last comment, would win watch hours, and then they can make that, and then we can make that up next week. If she goes live next week and gets her people in here, because I think only getting her people in here is how it's going to make it more is how it's what's going to make this quiz night more competitive. Because right now, Darren, you're the only one that showed up. You'd win by default. The 10 watch hours would be yours. It's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to record it either tonight. I'm going to record the story either tonight or tomorrow, and then it will be at 8 o'clock my time, so 9 o'clock your time. said, I don't know how long it's going to be though. Um, it's not going to be like any original story time. It's going to be like on it's like on Wednesday. It's going to be like on Wednesday. It'll be my 1 year anniversary working at my job. So I figured tomorrow, what I need to do is probably just, go like for the 1 year, go over the compilations of the stories and like, like what the reactions were. Just do a little compilation of it for my 1 month and for my 1 month anniversary, and then I've also got another story ready to tell you guys next Tuesday night as well. It involves some more girl trouble this time, my freshman year, but that will be next week. This week will be about a compilation of about the stories I've told about my job with my 1 month with my 1 year job anniversary coming up at my job. Oh, sounds like a cool, nice, chilly temperature there, Annie. Well, keep trying, Logan. Let me see here. Let me see here what it says on here. What the temperature will be. The temperature is right now here. So it's going to be even cooler tomorrow night for you than it is tonight. Right now, here, I'm not. I we only go by Celsius. Right now for us, Annie, it's 23 degrees Celsius. Apparently Thursday will be the warmest with the with a Celsius of 20. Well, actually Wednesday and Thursday will be the warmest with Celsius of 27. We are now the low. Now you're saying the low is going to be the next night 14 degrees Celsius. So yeah, 58. So yeah, I mean, so sometimes our low could be, your normal temperature. Like you said, 14 degrees Celsius one night, 14 degrees Celsius it'll be for us tomorrow night. I know one night, um, I said tomorrow. Now tomorrow is primary day, so the kids get out of school tomorrow. If you don't know what primary day is, it's when we vote for our party's nominations for the fall. And every primary day they're out of school, so it's like some people at work didn't know that um, this morning, especially even the ones that had children. One of them were because one of them that had children were like, "Huh?" We're like, "Yeah, they get out of school tomorrow for primary day." I mean, they have every year. Let's see, okay. Well, the thing is that I would only picture you in a bikini, Annie, not you with the speedo. I think the bikini is a girl thing and the speedo is a guy thing. Well, you tell me not to imagine it now, and but you mention it, and so I think it's kind of late now. You mentioned it, so it's going to be in my mind now. Um, I know I've mostly got kind of makes me wonder how would I look how would I look in a speedo? I don't think any. Oh, a mankini. I was thinking of I was thinking I would probably be one of those guys that would wear a speedo. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think. A speedo is better. I would imagine it would be warmer with a speedo than a mankini. I would imagine myself wearing. I would imagine myself more wearing a speedo than a mankini. Eh. Yuck indeed, Annie. You know my expression would have been yuck indeed if you saw my face, which you probably did. And it's like yuck indeed. I wouldn't want to picture any guy wearing a mankini or a speedo. Just like you probably wouldn't want to picture any woman wearing a bikini either. I said, besides, if you want to see women in bikinis and men in speedos, you gotta wait for that. I gotta wait till that for summertime. Yeah, that would probably. Be, I mean, that would definitely be fill of what. That would definitely fill flossing. Speaking of flossing, I have to go to the dentist on Wednesday. I went last. I went because I went last week to get my. I went last week to get my teeth cleaned, and they found two cavities in me. So so I have to go Wednesday and get those drilled. And I keep saying that when they drill my, that when they fill them, that when they drill them, I wonder if they're going to make my mouth feel numb or something. Because they did that once. They made my mouth feel numb once, and it was hard to talk for a little bit. Yeah, you see this grin? I'm hiding this grin. Shyness at its best. Okay, it's done. It's done hiding now. It's done hiding from embarrassment. Yeah, butt flossing. You know, I've never heard of butt flossing. I have not heard of butt flossing, but that's a interesting. That's an interesting way of putting it, though. Interesting way of putting it. Butt flossing. Yeah. Just as disgusting as the thought of a man in a mankini. No, especially when they make me floss at the dentist, and then I'll be thinking, like, you're flossing my teeth. At least you're not flossing my butt. Toot toot. Here comes the train. Toot toot. Or maybe the train could go, here comes the train. Choot choot. And then right after that, toot toot. Now, thank you. Very, you're very flattering. You know, how we said that, YouTube never gives the time when we give out our messages. It's kind of like that's why every now and then I'll always have to check the time and see what it is. I'll always have to look over. I'll always have to look over at the clock, especially on work nights. But I don't have to work tonight, so tonight's not one of those worry nights. Mm. Well, at least I am showing you everything adorable about me to you, my love. You're gonna make me blush again. But of course, thank you though. I should tell you thank you, especially if you're gonna make me blush. I'm glad I can pull off cuteness for you. Mm. You're gonna make me blush again. Yeah, look at it this way. You can make me blush. I mean, not a lot of girls could make me do that. Um, I can just imagine you winking at me, love. Just imagining it right now. Just closing my eyes and Imagine it's you winking at me. I know, and of course, you winking at me. I know that's you trying to be cute, love. Oh, oh yeah. Tonight when I go to sleep, I'll go to sleep very happy. Because I got because before going to sleep, I'll have gotten many compliments from you. You're trying. Well, you're pulling it off very successfully. That's what I'm saying. You're succeeding. You're a success at it so far. And keep it up. You'll send me to sleep tonight very happy. Yep, no need to worry if you're not if you don't think you're succeeding because you are. You are very much. Okay. Yeah, that I mean, that's always nice. Getting cuddled in the bed. I mean, I'd finally be cuddled by someone, who appreciates me. Not to say many of them did appreciate me, but I'm just saying, it'd be somebody different now. Making my heart go big. Making my heart grow big. Because of all the sweet things you were saying. Yes, it's just it's always just a, little love fest. Little love fest, closing your eyes and just, imagining the fantasies that you're being told. Yes, love. It only does not work unless it's said by you. If it's said by you, it doesn't count. So it only works if it's said by you. I can just imagine that, that we're somewhere and, there's a dance song playing and it's just kind of like, you go to a jukebox, put a quarter in, hit the number, and you're just like, play it, and it just keeps, and it just starts going. The song just starts moving. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, Annie. But of course, if you're sleeping in the middle of the night, I'd always hate to wake you up, though. No, you don't wake me up. I mean, I'm a pretty sound sleeper. Now, I mean, if I have to wake up for something, like if I have to wake up myself for something, like to go to the bathroom or something, then I reply to you and then see if I get a reply to you before going back to sleep. Welcome back, Eliza. Go. And, and I understand. I know sometimes you're just busy in other rooms trying to help other streams out. So, how was your day, girls? And Logan's back. Hey, Logan. Oh, what are your grandnephews graduated from college on Saturday? Ah, that's 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 awesome. That's awesome, man. We We had our local college. Our local college graduated on Saturday too. I mean, we didn't have anyone special that graduated that year, or this year, or maybe any other years so far. At least from our local college. Now, but now my niece, she graduated. She graduated in one of the top 10 of her classes. She was in one of the top 10 people of her classes that she graduated from. Well, at least you're in the car now and it's warm. At least you have someplace to be warm now, Logan. So, so you got, well, at least you got some food. That's the most important part, Logan. Now you won't starve. Whoop, almost slipped out of my hand. The the German Shepherd. Oh, sorry to hear the German Shepherd ate your food. But you can probably find something at your house to eat. And sometimes, and even though, and and even though my niece was only 13 when I was born, it still kind of makes me feel old because I feel like, even at 13, Uncle still made me feel. And look at and look at that. Look at that. Your One of your mom's great grandchildren has the same name as me. Now that's cool. I'll, I'll take some hot buttery popcorn as I go. Also, so you became an aunt at a really young age. Fractal, uh, nah, Probably not. Well, let's hold on. Let's see. You so okay about so you became an eminent aunt about 19 years before I was born. It felt awesome to be an aunt when you were 3.5 years old. But that's the youngest I've known anyone to ever become an aunt, though. But hey, stranger things have happened, though. May, ah, May 1st, 1968. Exactly, exactly 10 years away from the birth of my oldest sister. What's an OG, Logan? What's an OG? Don't really understand what an OG is. What's an OG? Yeah, Nova Scotia. That's not. Yeah, that's not too far from where you are, is it, Annie? Like, isn't Nova Scotia just very close to where you live in Canada? Oh, so you're just moving to another part of the United States then. You're not moving like too far or in another country. You're just moving to another part of the United States. Al- Almost practically on the other side of where you live though. Almost. Yeah, that's what I thought. You that you lived close to Nova Scotia as well. Cuz I had a feeling you were talking about me. You had mentioned it to me once. I've got now my oldest sister and brother-in-law they move around a lot because my brother-in-law gets a lot of jobs, so they move around a lot. My now my my older sister and brother-in-law they live they live in at the capital of Kentucky, Frankfort, because they got jobs there. Yep. Luckily, I just got a job here at home, so I can always just stay. I can always just stay here. All I have to do is just drive a couple miles to work about 5 nights a week, and that's all I have to do. Frankfurt. Your dad's brother lives in Frankfurt. Well, that's awesome, Logan. Hey, Amber, how are you doing? Doing good as well. Well, that's sad, Logan. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, saw you on earlier. I came on about when you came on. Saw you were, but I did take a look. It looked like you were doing some kind of investigation. Yeah. Anyway, if you saw the title, it being quiz night and everything, it was a total bust because I was expecting, one of my friends to go live and then send her people to come over here and do quiz night and everything. Total bust. Only one person showed up, so I said, we'll just have to try again next week. So, couldn't give away any watch hours tonight, but we'll see if we can do that next week. I said if we can't do it next week, we'll have to hold it off till June because I'm not, because I said I don't know. Said I don't know if anybody's going to be on 2 weeks from now because I said Memorial Day. I said that's Memorial Day and people will probably be busy then. Got any special investigations coming up? Any like with regards to Memorial Day or something? Oh, I hope it's not too bad that he's not in jail for anything bad. Oh, leaving weird comments too. Yeah, I saw because I did see a because when I saw or when I went in there to look, said I saw only one flashlight on, so I figured so I'm guessing she was borrowing yours. Yeah, I mean it should. Yeah, it should upload the live chat to upload and everything. And as long as no one deletes that comment, it should stay there. I mean, when someone leaves a weird comment or something, I always check their profile, and if they have any videos or any subscribers, I figure okay, they must be accurate. But if they don't have any subscribers or any videos, I figure they're just a troll. Well, unless they're a moderator. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you had any mods in chat, they could always time them out or hide them, or just remove the comment. Cassie has some mods. Of course, like she deserves any mods though. Hey, Kid Wonders Gaming and Livestream. Good to see you again. Well, if they've been in another love chat and made comments that were not very nice, and if that, I mean, if that's not the first time they've done it, then they're probably obviously are a troll. I mean, it sounds like they obviously are to me. It can be hard, Logan, especially on a young person. Might need to get your dad or somebody else to hook it up for you. All right, Amber, we'll be here when you get back. Yeah. Do you have anything you can clean the hose off with? Yeah, I don't think you want to get your shirt all dirty, though. Do you? Oh, okay. So not only Cassie, but so don't only look out for Cassie, but look out for Lacey and Emily too. Think you mean barking? I don't think a dog can bark. right. Well, now I will. I'll be sure not only to look out for Cassie, but look out for Lacey and Emily too. I mean, I know Cassie's name. Don't know Lacey or Emily's name though. So as soon as I find out what their names are, I'll keep a lookout. Make sure they don't try come in my chat. Come in my chat either. Yeah, that is true. They bark when they see something suspicious. It almost makes you want to just, go there and see what it is. It almost just makes you want to go and see what it is from, you know, from the start. I would, yeah, I would, I wouldn't, Logan. That seems very dangerous. Whoa. Dropped my phone again, but luckily it was on the bed, so no crack or anything. Zoomed in my face really wide. It's there we go. There we go. Now that's better. If there was a bear out there, Logan, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't blame you. I don't blame you, Logan. I wouldn't want to go outside the house either, especially if there was a bear out there. Well, if they're out in the RV and everything, I'm sure that if there's a bear out there, they can take care. Your dad can take care of it, especially if he's got a gun. I don't know. I'm I'm hoping it can't, but there's always a possibility with how strong it is. It can. I wouldn't want to think about that though, Logan. I mean, that's just kind of scary to think about in itself. If that was the case, all eyes would be on that bear. It's like it's probably like, if that was the case, you'd want to call animal control. I told you, Logan, I don't know, but I've got my laptop with me right now if you want me to look that up real quick. Do you want me to look it up real quick for you? If a bear can go through the wall or a house, would it make you feel better if I Google that for you? Hmm. Well, he may not be barking at the bear then. He may be barking at something else. Dogs will bark at a lot of random things that bother them. So, I mean, there's not much we can do about that, unfortunately. Okay, just in the background, busy. Well, I appreciate that. At least you're being in the background. Right now, I'm trying to see if right now I'm trying to see if Logan's wanting me to look up something for him. Oh, 10:15. If I was working tonight, I'd be at work right now. But luckily, I don't have to be there. I have tonight off and tomorrow night off. But just when I usually do streaming nights on my night off, it's usually just on Mondays. Premieres are usually just on Tuesdays. Hey, 1SP, how are you doing? Oh no, Andy, don't tell me you're buffering now. A bear can? Well, well, I live out in the county, so that that probably wouldn't apply to me. I don't know what he meant by that, Logan. I don't know. 1SP. I don't, I she's had she hasn't been on for a while. I mean, neither has Heather or Adelaide or Lewis, but Haggis has been on in the past. Not too recently. When I went later, like I did tonight, Haggis has gotten on. I didn't think Logan was a bot. I really thought he probably was a real person. Yeah, I figured he probably was a real person. But I will say, 1SP, I wonder where Lindsay is. I mean, she hasn't been on for a while, but yeah, I'd love to talk to her again. She was a fun person to talk to. Oh, Logan is a mod on your channel and Lewis's channel? Oh, I didn't know that. In fact, I didn't even know anybody else knew Logan besides me. Logan just popped up on my stream one day, and voila, that's how we met. Unless I met him on your or Lewis's stream a long time ago, I don't remember that. Hi, it's Nisa. How are you doing? I have I have a pet. Why? Oh, I could see that. Oh, I was wondering what that pink thing was. That was my hand in the way. Oh, I'm sorry, Sneeza. Maybe you need to take Tylenol. Sneeza, maybe you need to take some Tylenol or something, and maybe it'll make you feel better. Well, hopefully school's almost over for you, Nisa. And maybe if you just take something, it might help. I don't know for sure, but just trying to help you. Hello, the Dark Exposure Files. How are you doing? That's pretty good. I know you probably saw the title, the quiz night and everything, but we did not have it. We did not have it tonight because I was expecting one of my friends to go live and several people over here, but she did not go over here, so barely anybody showed up. So we're gonna have to try to make it up next week. Kid Wonder couldn't just edit out the bad part, edit out the copyright parts or something, because it gives me an op. Because when that happens to me, it gives me an option to clip or trim the segment. My day going so far? Well, it's night time right now. So the day's been pretty good. I said the next 2 days though are gonna be busy though, cause tomorrow tomorrow in our state is primary day, so we got to go vote for statewide races tomorrow for nomination for our parties, and then on Wednesday. Wednesday is two things. One's a good thing and one's not such a good thing. Wednesday, the very good thing is that, well, I mean, not only do I go to work, but I mean, it's my 1 year anniversary at work on Wednesday. So I thought for my premiere tomorrow, I would just go over, some stories that I've gone over the first year at work. Thought I might just make a compilation of that tomorrow. But then again, Wednesday, I also have to. No, you didn't crash the party, California Ford. In fact, the game night that we were supposed to have and everything, it didn't happen and everything because the friend I was expecting to go live and send her people over, she did not. She didn't go live, so we never really had anybody. I just said we'll have to try to make it up tomorrow, next week. Hopefully, sending her people over here. But anyway, what I was going to say is that, and then on me having my first year anniversary work on Wednesday, I also have to go to the dentist on Wednesday and get two cavities filled. So I'm not looking forward to that. Um, well, I don't know if I don't know if King Kits is, to tell you the truth, because I've never really watched him, so I can't say if he is or not, because I don't know. I don't know for sure. So oh, well, only 9:30 for you. It's 10:30 for me. So if it's only 9:30 for you, then you're in Mountain Time. Thank you, Nisa. I appreciate that very much. You want you want to sleep, California? So yeah, it's only 8:30 for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Annie. I'm saying it's too early for her. Why would she want to go to sleep at 8:30 her time? What one dude, Logan? Which one are you talking about? I'm not sure if he right, California time. Yeah, that's an hour behind your time because you're in Mountain Time, which in California is in Pacific Time. I've always wanted. I've al- I've always, that's what I'm wondering, Annie. Who's he talking about? Um, Now I've always wanted to visit. Why would he say that? Because I thought he would probably be fully black. King Kit was. California. I will say that Logan is a youngster too, and I figure as long as neither one of them cause any trouble and everything on my channel, then I'm completely fine with it. I'm completely fine with them on my channel as long as no trouble is caused. And I do mean Lisa and Logan both, since they are youngsters on the channel. Who who's Noel? Uh, 1SP. Who's Noel? I'm not sure what to do, California. I mean, Ford is because I'm just saying that um, besides, Annie just said that Lisa has a lot of vids on her channel. So I mean, and I think as long as somebody's got a lot of vids on their channel and a lot of subscribers, then uh, then I think that I think they're considerable. I've got I've got I don't I think she's asking I think she's asking oh California. I think Babes was asking like why is Lewis having Wi-Fi issues? No, you weren't reported, Alexa. You, she, uh, she, um, she held your, no, Alexa, you weren't reported. Your comment was just held for review. California held your comment for review. You weren't reported. You're jealous of Alexa? No idea. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused as well. I'm confused as well, Alexa. I'm very confused. Okay, Nisa. It's good to see you. I'll talk to you later. Oh, come on, California. Don't be that way. Don't be that way to babes. Be nice to her. Can't can't you come on, California? Can't you try to get along with babes in Toyland? Hey, Spirit Stalker, how are you doing? Oh, welcome back, Nisa. Well, well, Logan, one person was asking a question, and then one person got offended, and then I'm just kind of saying, can't we just all get along? And then that's why everybody was fighting. basically what happened, Logan, was that Babes asked the question, and then um, Callie did not like what she said and called her a snitch, and now they're just and now they're just kind of in a big agreement. But yeah, well, I'm just saying what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm going to, I'm going to pay attention to what everybody says. Even California and Babes. Why ignore you, 1SP? You speak some pretty powerful words sometimes. Hmm. Well, hi again, Nisa. No, not you, Nisa. Not you. That it's you got you're gone for 1 minute, and then because somebody asked the question, and then they got offended, and then it was kind of just and then I think it just kind of just started, a little fighting, but Q1SP. Thank you. Because I try to welcome everyone on here. Exactly, Nisa. One word can offend, but just forgive. I hope so, Logan. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, I welcome everyone on the channel. I try to, not throw, I mean, I try to welcome everyone. The only thing I don't like on the channel, is when people bring drama into it. No, you did. No, you didn't. Yeah, and I accepted California's apology. I mean, it was, it was not meant to offend either one of you two. And I forgive California. I mean, I know she didn't mean any harm. I'm just asking. I'm just asking if she, if I'm just asking if she can try to get along with Babes in Toyland, and and with Alexa Artist, if Alexa Artist ever comes back. That was the first time she came in my channel. With what happened again, I don't know if she'll make a return, but not every, not everybody's hate. I mean, nobody's putting all the hate on you, California. Right, Babes has supported me for a long time. Who is coming at you like that, California? No, babes. I don't want you to leave, and I don't want California to leave. I mean, I don't want any of you to leave. I enjoy having all of you in here. Right, and I try to talk to California as well when I'm not busy or not tired from working. California, no one said you weren't good enough for them. All right, babes. California, no one said you weren't good enough for us. Okay, California. Well, I'm tired to go to 9 o'clock. That was just that was just kind of. I am not angry at you, Lucretia. I'm not angry at you. I never said I was angry with you. God's with us all the time. God's with us all the time, Nisa. Amen, Eliza Gale. Amen. Uh, I don't I don't know, Nisa. Sometimes it seems like that you know, I guess some people have had issues with how he with how he's handled things, that that they just or they were just brought up into being one. Right, all of that is real. I mean, sometimes I wish I could understand myself, Nisa, why some people don't believe in him. Always find your path. God will watch you grow up, but He won't tell you what path to go. That's that's right, Nisa. How can we play charades on here when we're just behind a computer screen? No one can see what we're doing. See, He's with us all those difficult times. Like He saved California at 16 when her heart stopped. Hold on, you guys. Sorry about that. Go take care of something. Yes, one SP. I am a social liberty fairness for everyone who owns, leases, and borrows a smart device. Thank you for. Well, thank you, one SP. That means a lot to me. I I'm thinking. Yes, I think that Logan. I think everybody is done fighting. I think we are all good now. Well, there's lots of cats with fur. Okay. Good night, Eliza Gal. You have a good night. Welcome back, babes in Toyland. Oh, you gotta go to California? Okay. Well, we'll see you. Well, we'll see you later too. Nisa, when w- um, how old was he? I think he was. I think he was 9, almost 10 at the time. When it was ever 11:11, my son would say, "It's 11:11. Make a wish." Yep, yep, you and me, 1SP, the Single Dads Club. Of course, we got Babes in Toyland and it's Nisa with us too. Oh yeah, that's right. She's she's 2 hours ahead of me, the Atlantic time zone. Lisa, if you knew Annie real well, she Lisa 1SP. If you knew Annie real well, she says that sometimes she sleeps, sometimes she doesn't. She looks at herself as an angel, and she says sometimes angels don't sleep. See, her her thing is if she gets tired, get the pots and pans out and start making noise. Keep herself up, but don't wake her mom up though. Yeah, Nisa's gonna be famous one day. You think? Do you like do you like him saying that, Nisa? That she'll be famous one day? No, I don't believe. I've been trying to be famous ever since I was 7. It never happened. Silly, silly Annie. You can only get snacks we can only get snacks from our own kitchen. We can't pass them through the screen. Now when I make videos, I don't do that. I don't I don't I don't edit. I just kind of just put them in as they go. Also, if you need something, also if you need to take something for the headache, take some Tylenol too. Are you okay, Nisa? Are you all right? Okay, you're. She says you're. Okay, so you can barely breathe, but you're okay. All right, as long as you're okay, that's just that's the most important thing. Yep. Oh, oh, you mentioned Survivor, and they started, and one of the uh, one of the managers for first shift at work this morning, said like, she's a fan of that show, and then I started singing the Survivor theme song at work. I have, I don't drink Powerade either. Now, I don't know if he still does, but I know when my son was younger, he liked it. But I've never liked Powerade though. Some water I don't mind drinking is the water if you put like a little flavor in it and you color it and you spoon it, and if you spoon it around it turns a different color. Now, I don't mind drinking that kind of water. Well, if your mom says you're fine, I wouldn't worry about it then. Hey, listen to 1SP. If you got a grocery bag, put some ice in it and 10 minutes at a time. Because I would trust him. Oh, she doesn't use the medicine anymore. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got knocked off for a second. If your forehead is burning, you may need to, Nisa, you may need to take your temperature. Make sure that you don't have a fever or anything. And if you don't have a fever, then, yeah, but if your forehead is burning, maybe, maybe you should your mom to take your temperature, make sure you don't have a fever. So in case you do have a fever, you won't go to school. You won't. How would putting ice on her head make her famous? Oh, if Annie's got medical people in her family, then I say by all means go for it. Okay. Uh, yeah, I hope so, babes. Because I mean, if she's got, I mean, because if her forehead is burning, that is a little concerning. Aim as you're fighting yourself. What do you, what do you mean? What do you mean game over for you? What exactly do you mean by game over for you? Well, yes, one SP. I mean, Lucretia is a nice person, and so is Babes. They're both not. They're both nice people, and I hated seeing Babes in Toyland in California. aka Lucretia, go at it. I honestly stood there because I did not know what to do at that time, though. Really, if Nisa, if you're sick, you don't need to be going to. You don't need to go to school tomorrow. They do say when you're sick, you need to stay home. Lisa just doesn't like how Toyland talks to her. Okay. Okay. So my eye got swollen one time and it looked like an Asian girl. But it healed. You're not happy now because you get grumpy in the morning? Well, I mean, I think everyone probably gets grumpy in the morning when they have to get up. That is true. Babes was asking, why she had Alexis comment, and then Callie called her a snitch, and then that's when it all started. Uh, do I use cosmetics like shaving? I use shaving cream. I don't use aftershave, but I still use shaving cream though. I try to shave every day before going out for the day. Yeah, before trying to go out for the day, I always shave. Now, if I have to go to work during the night, then I shave before going to work that night. If I don't have to work tonight, which I did, then I only shave, for the day. I don't shave for the night since there's no need going anywhere for the night when I'm off Monday and Tuesday nights from work. Sorry, I'm back. Apparently, it knocked me off again. I knew it. You have done. I knew it. You have done excellent work. It looks really smooth. Thank you. I always try to shave my chin and my mustache in the morning. Just try refreshing it. If it hasn't come back on, just try refreshing it. If he can hear me. You won the award of. I didn't know there was an award for that. I can understand. Yeah, I mean that just happens sometimes. I mean sometimes we just get the. Sometimes we just. Okay, I'm back because in 4 more years I'll be 14. Oh, that's how that's how old my son is. Yep. So in 4 years he'll be 18. Do I have any siblings? Yes, I do. I have two older sisters. Two older sisters. Hmm. One was almost 8 years old when I was born. One was almost 8 years old when I was born, and the other was 6 and a half. Born, so what it was like growing up with two older sisters. It's crazy. Oh, is someone going to sleep? See you guys saying night, but I didn't know if one of you were going to sleep or not. So so your mom's gonna plan on having 7 or 8 kids? Yeah, 2 or 3. She's gonna have 8 or 9 kids. And now I know about that, Annie, and I know that's gotta be hard on you that she can't have them. Now I've got a now if you're talking about nieces and nephews, I've got a niece who is I've got my oldest niece who's 23, my oldest nephew who's 21, my younger niece who's 17, almost 18, um, and my youngest nephew who's 10. That's weird. So you've got a niece that's just 2 years younger than you. I mean, and I thought I became an uncle young at 13 years old. But a niece at 2, I mean, that's something to talk about. Oh, yeah, I was 13 and a half when I had when my first niece was born. Oh, 13 or 3 and a half, not 3 and 1/4. I thought she was saying 3 and 1/4 as well. There, wow. Hope you didn't get in trouble for laughing too much in class today, Nisa. So people assume I'm nice. Oh, maybe did I was an angel? Well, you have. Well, you told me you've been an angel your whole life, babes. You told me you've been an angel your whole life. Hey, Logan. Oh, so people assume you're nice, but you have a really dark side. Would you dare to show it to people who would question it? I'm not saying I question it. I'm just saying, would you dare to show people if anybody questioned it to you? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare test it. That's probably a good thing. Sometimes it's not good to test things around people, some people. Mm. I would, oh, I hate getting yelled at too. I remember once I got yelled at work because I, I was just starting there, so I didn't understand everything. Like, I didn't understand. I can't sleep because my cat is sleeping on my pillow. Mm. Oh. Now, what I, now, I had a cat. She died in 2016. Oh, from cancer. She lived to be like 90 years old. Why'd you hack your friend's phone? That's wrong to do, Logan. Um, but anyway, what I was trying to say is that um, I remember getting yelled because I didn't understand the concept of everything. I didn't understand how long you could take doing things, and she had no towels, and that was one of her big wash towels, and that was one of her big pet peeves. So I was getting yelled at to to get those and make a new trash can inside the under the under under the food under the drink station, the trash can under the drink station. So I did that. Got yeah, um, got yelled at again because I was sitting down. I said I'm doing it and everything. She's like, well, I'd rather have you. And she said, yeah, and the yelling goes, yeah. Well, rather have you standing up and doing it, not not sitting down like that. Oh. So it's like sort of like Nisa. So I guess it's sort of like both died in their sleep then. I just want to breathe. I don't know how. It's kind of like how, you know, working 5 nights a week, 10 in the morning to 6 at night. I mean, that's really hard on you. Take slow, deep breaths in through nose, out through mouth. 1 in the morning at 3 a.m. and 2 in the afternoon. So that's when you got to take your medicines. You got to take 1 in the morning at 3 a.m., 2 in the afternoon, and then 1 at 11 o'clock and 1 at midnight, 4 times a day. Hello, the keys. How are you doing? I don't think you're blocked, the keys. I see your I see your messages. You're not blocked. Oh, you ready to fall asleep, Logan? Alrighty. You sleep sweet then. Okay. You have a good sleep, Logan. Good night. He was the keys. I blocked. I didn't block him. I didn't block him. I didn't block him. Yeah, you were blocked by one of my mods and everything because the Captain Stinka account was, being very rude to my moderators. And one of the moderators were blocked. Is he's talking about his Captain Stinka account. Do you remember? Do you remember the Captain Stinka account, Annie? I'm not sure if you were in here, Logan, when he was in here. Well, I can't. Well, I can't. Well, I can't do it. I was blocked because I asked for. Yeah, you asked for a wrench all the time, and I was not ready to give you one because I said I had never seen a picture of you before, and I never saw a video of you before. Well, I just thought it was kind of rude the way you talked to my moderators before too. Never seen it. You're gonna log off in a few, Nisa? Okay. You sweet. I know it's about 11 o'clock. You said when you were gonna log off. About 11 o'clock for you. Logan. He was someone who came on as the name of Captain Stinka. Kept asking for a wrench, and I never gave him one because I said I didn't feel comfortable giving him one because I've never seen a picture of him and I've never seen a video of him. And I said if he could provide at least one of those things, preferably a video, then I'd give him one. But he never provided one, so I never thought. No, I can, I will unblock you, Captain Stinka, but I cannot. But I can't do it right now though because right now I'm on my phone and I can't unblock anybody right now. And plus, I don't have the access on my computer to unblock somebody right now because I'm not signed in on my computer right now, and I don't know how to really unblock somebody on the phone. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it on the phone, and then if when that time comes, I can unblock you. But until then, I can't. So I'm trying to, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it on a phone right now. I'm trying to figure out how. I have no idea, Logan. No idea. All I know is that sometimes he just keeps coming on asking for a wrench, and I say I don't see a video of him or a picture of him, so I never feel comfortable um, giving him one, and he kind of just got angry. So I don't know how old he is though. I don't know. And I tell him I can't unblock him right now from my computer. I can't do that. I mean, not from the computer. I don't have access to the computer on my account. My phone, I'd have to wait till I ended the live, and I don't know when I'll end the live. And for the record, Logan, I don't know how old he is either. What, what like sad memories? Yeah, he's not in here. I think he got real angry that I couldn't, or at least wouldn't unblock him. So he got mad and left. But if you prefer to know who, I mean, you're not really missing anything not knowing who he is. See, you're you're 13, and I'm thinking this Captain Stinka guy's got to be a whole lot older or something. I think. I mean, I feel like I feel that he's older than you, and you can tell that sounded really childish when you said that. See, you're only 13, Logan, and you could see that was really childish. You know, that's um that's a big mark for you in my book, buddy. You can tell if someone is if I suspect there's a grown up and real child just because they're asking for a wrench. Let me get back to Nisa. Nisa, well, Nisa, don't think those sad thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Yeah. Oh, he could have been younger than you. You know, maybe that's why he never. Maybe that's why he. Yeah, he could have been younger than you, Nisa. I mean, he probably sound. I mean, he sounded like. I mean, he at least sounded like it. Well, that's what I had to do, Nisa. My phone was at like 10, and I had to charge it. Here we go. He prob- he may sound like he's 20. I mean, thing is, know how know how he just yes he might. I mean, he might be 20. I mean, he certainly is not young, and he's not a grown up either. I'm sure that is. Yeah, yeah, and but you should have seen. But Nisa, you should have seen what he said before he was all blocked on his Captain Stinka account. He would he was he would have been like every time he came on, every time, it was every freaking time. He would ask, "Can I have a wrench? Can 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 I have a wrench?" Every single time. And every time I told him, no, I don't feel comfortable giving you one because I've never seen a picture of you, and I've never seen a video of you, and I preferably would prefer to see a video of you if if you want a wrench. He never showed it. He just kept saying I want it, and if one of my moderators were on my side, he would insult them for going on my side instead of his. And after that, it just got uglier and uglier with him. I mean, there was even one time that he said, if you don't give me a wrench, I'm leaving and never coming back. But he kept coming back for a wrench all the time. Yeah, and if he disagreed with you, and if you disagreed with him, he get he'd get all insulting. I remember that. I remember. Actually, no, I don't. It's gonna. I was gonna say that. If I gave, I mean, I'm not going. I mean, I'm not going to. I think you. I think you guys would probably feel the same way if they came in your stream and started asking for a wrench every single time they came in. I mean, it is I mean, it was really annoying, and I bet you guys can see too why too. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got knocked off again, but I'm back. Anyway, things that annoy me is when nobody holds the door. I'm the only girl holding doors when there is 24 men in my class. Babes has said, Babes has told me before, me said that she says she's Canadian, and she says, and and they try to show kindness in Canada, and they do things like open doors for people. So I mean, if she was around, she probably opened the door for you. I mean, I don't live in Canada, but she tells me that that's what people in Canada try to be looked at as kind, and that's what they do. Yep. She says Canadians are usually always try to be polite. I learn a lot about Canadians from I learn a lot about Canadians from being a Canadian herself. And you know what? And if they're not going to be nice for you, and if you're just trying to be nice for them and they won't open the door for you, then that just shows how much immaturity they have. And you know, with how much maturity they have, that will, that'll come back and bite them as karma one day. No, the internet. No, the live didn't end. My internet is being whack. That's what's wrong with it. My internet's being whack. Maybe your internet's being whack, Nisa, but mine is being whack too. I don't know why, but it keeps knocking me off like every 5 minutes, and I have to let it reconnect. It gets annoying, but sometimes I'm not why it does what it does, but it does. Oh, okay, let me try this. Okay, I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Is my voice still glitching? Because if it's still glitching, then there's only one other thing I can think of doing. Now I don't think my phone system's updated any. Oh, it keeps cutting out. Okay. Well then let me try this. I'm gonna try this. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it this way. I'm gonna try to just, keep it unplugged because I've been told that I sound better when it's unplugged, so I'm gonna keep it unplugged for a little bit until it starts to get low again. Then I will have to plug it back in. But for right now, I'll keep it unplugged. Well, you said my voice was glitching out, but you said it's better now. But that's probably because I unplugged the charger. I've been told it's my charger that does it sometimes. Two 15 a.m. for you now? Yeah, 12:15 a.m. for me now. So it is Tuesday. Oh, what we're saying it. I turned my Wi-Fi off because it's not working. Oh, I can hear you clearly. Okay. Well, we were saying, what we were saying, yeah, only 11:15 for you because you're in Mountain Time. It's 12:15 for me because I'm in Central Time, and Annie lives in Canada, and she's 2 hours ahead of me, so it's 2:15 a.m. for her. You see, we're all in different time zones over here. We're all in different times. Oh, you're near the highway? Are you driving home right now? Oh, you live next to the highway, so you're used to loud noise. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. That's what I'm asking. So, are you almost home, or? Oh, she is home. Okay. You live next. That's cool that you live next to the highway. But yeah, I would say, yeah, you probably be at at the old house, the one we were at, the big one, we lived close to a creek. In fact, at the last one, we lived close to a creek too. Here now, here at this house, we don't live close to a creek. So our last two houses, we live near creeks, but this one we don't. There's a gate at my house for the highway and my house. Okay. For a second there, I thought that was Annie saying that. No, that was Nisa saying that. I live not. Oh, isn't that sweet? The cat got off of you. Well, if the cat finally got off of you, I guess that finally means you can move now. A little. My mom says since you're turning 10, you're too old for dolls. Well, you know what? There is a I know I know of a 19-year-old girl that plays with dolls. 19 years old, and she plays with dolls. 19 years old, and she's into Barbie still. Of course, of course, your mom. Of course, I know your mom would probably tell. But Nisa, I'm sure your mom would probably tell you, well, I'm not that girl's mother. I'm your mother, and I think you're too old for dolls or something like that. See, never. Yeah, in my opinion, you're never too old to have dolls. You're never too old to have some of your favorite, things in life. Oh, so you get the store. That sort of makes. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, what I was trying to say was that it's not. I mean, is that at least you get toys at the stores, so that probably makes up for not getting any for not being able to get any dolls at the store. Yes, I have an iPhone. Why? Was it easy to tell I have an iPhone? Okay. Well, okay. If you don't mind me asking, what was so easy being proved that I have a phone? Okay, so how is it easy to tell that I had an iPhone? I'm just kind of curious. How were you able to tell so easy? I'm just curious. I don't know, just like the quality. Oh, okay. Well, it's amazing that you were able to tell this was an iPhone from the quality. And I guess it's kind of easy to tell, what the quality could be, when you've got when you have different phones. I'm supposing that since you knew the quality of this, you probably have an iPhone before. You've probably had an iPhone before, or you have one right now. I'm guessing. Oh, you have an iPhone 12. See, mine is only an iPhone 8. But or Babes brought up a very good point. She said that she said that I probably need to do updates, and when she would, if I haven't done it, and to answer her question, no, I haven't done updates on my phone yet. My my son wanted a cell phone at like 11 or 12. We told him he wouldn't get one until he was 13, and the day he turned 13, he's he's been playing with that cell phone ever since. says call her Annie, so guess we can call her by by her regular name, Annie. I kept calling her Babes because I didn't know if she wanted her real name revealed. But she says call her Annie, so that's what we know her by, Annie. Yeah, I know that Babes doesn't have a cell phone, but she she said she does have an iPad. Yeah, I figured your real name was Nisa, um, by your username. And if you want to know, and if you would like to know my real name, my real name is Matthew. Nice. Okay. Oh, means diamond. Oh, your nickname is Nisa. Not sure if I could pronounce your real name. Timane? I mean, I could say, I can say Nisa. I can say diamond. I just don't know if I could say the right pronunciation of your name, Timane. Oh, you got woke up, Logan? Well, welcome back. Well, even if you got woke up, Logan, it's nice of you to join us back. Uh, yeah, I'm a. Oh, it's getting low now, so I'm gonna have to start plugging it back in. So if you hear any static sound, it's my charger. I don't know why my charger makes a static sound, but it does. Really? I look like an Alex? Well, am I on? Am I on? Okay, I'm on. Okay. Sorry, I guess that was knocked off. Anyway, what I was trying to say was that I don't. What I was trying to say was that I something hit the house to wake me up. I don't know what it was. Anyway, what I was trying to say was the funny thing about being about you thinking I was Alex is that when I had my son, I thought about naming him Alex. I really did. But we decided to go with something else though. But Alex was pretty much the first choice we thought of. I mean, I thought of it, but then we decided to go with something else. Well, at least you're not sad. But I wonder what caused the tear to come out though. It probably is your allergies because I I've been at work, night after night. I go there 5 nights a week, work 5 nights a week, weeknights from 10 at night to 6 in the morning, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I tell you, all the times I'm there, I always I always use maybe, well, not always, but a lot of the times usually have to blow my nose, and I always think it's probably just sinuses at work. I figured with all that pollen in the air, it's probably making you sneeze and probably making your nose all stuffy right now. That is. I wouldn't, Logan. I wouldn't. You're the only one awake in your house. I think my window's open and there's pollen in my house. Hmm. Uh, Logan's got to be quiet so he don't wake anybody up in the house. It would, it would, it would seem that if something would hit the house, it would wake everybody in the house up, not just you. Where am I? I'm the only one in this part of the house. Not okay. Well, at least he's not in the basement. So we can clear that out of our minds. If your dad, so how can your dad be close to your cat, Nisa, if he's allergic to your cat? Um, actually, Nisa, I won't be live tomorrow, but I do a but I do have a premiere coming tomorrow. I do a premiere tomorrow. I usually do them on, yeah, I usually run a little schedule. I have a premiere, I do premieres on Tuesday, and I try to do game night lives on Friday, Saturday, and I'm trying to do a quiz night on Monday for to give away watch hours. Uh, so yeah, I come live on Monday, but Monday is usually just a toss up. I try to give away watch hours once a month, and that didn't work this week, so we're gonna try that next week. And then the rest of the Monday nights are usually just game nights, talk nights. Uh, so I will use. So I'm usually on here Friday, Saturday, and Monday nights, and I do premieres Tuesday nights at 8 o'clock, which would be 7 o'clock your time. So you can look out for my premiere tomorrow, but I won't be live again until Friday at 6 o'clock, which would be 5 o'clock your time. So the next time I'll be live for you would be Friday at 5 o'clock your time. All right. So one time in our house, our cat didn't like him, but we oh, that's sweet though. Friday night, Peppa plays a game called, yeah. Well, Friday and Saturday nights, Annie. I do Family Feud on Saturday, Friday, and Saturday nights, and sometimes on Monday too if I have the crew with me. But right now, I'm trying to do like a quiz night for watch hours once a month on Mondays. I gotta have the gang though. I gotta have like the game from Mel's stream though to do it. Oh yes, forgot Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock your time, and then I try to do and then try to. I was really late tonight, but I tried to do 6 o'clock Monday too. But I was really late tonight. I want to know what's hit the house, but I'm kind of scared to go inside and find out. You don't have to find Logan. You don't. I mean, if you're scared, Logan, you can always take something with you if you need to take something and, make sure everything's okay. I'm wondering what's hitting your house. Do you not have it? Is it like, are you sure it's not like high winds or anything? All right, Nisa, you have a good night, and I hope you feel better in the morning. Do you have any idea what it could be, Logan? Yeah, Nisa's very nice. I like her very much. She is a sweet girl. hmm I enjoyed talking with her too. She's a very nice girl. Very nice. Well, you don't think like someone's trying to break in or anything, do you? Acting like no one's like trying to break in your trailers or your RV or something. Yeah, he said, yeah, because yeah, it worries me about her headaches too because I mean she seems like very nice, but yeah, but her headaches just sounded, very drastic. Mhm. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that again. Anyway, what I was trying to say is first time sleeping at this house last night, we stayed somewhere else. Oh, well, that's not a good first night to sleep there, is it? Not a good first night experience, apparently. Well, well, if she comes on next time when I'm live, which is Friday, then we can ask her about it then. Another hour and you'll take your last pill of the night, huh? And you have to take it four times a night or four times a day. Oh, I'm fine. I may start drifting off from time to time, but I'm pretty good. I figured we I figured we could go. I figured if you needed another hour to take your medicine, figured I was gonna try to stay with you for another hour. Then, even if uh, even if we're the only ones on. And I don't want to jinx. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, anyway, what I was trying to say was that you, you notice the count just one. I'm not sure if Logan's still here, but just one. So okay, two. I was gonna say, I think it's just you and Logan. Nobody's lurking in here, trying to watch you or anything. You, but you know who I mean. Three possibilities. I am not. I'm not P. Any subject you want, we can go with it. Oh, I didn't even notice that the palette was showing. Always, I know. I figured we'd but I figured that what we could try to do is that at least I mean we can always talk on Messenger. I came back because I can't sleep. Oh, well, welcome back, Nisa. Yes, you're always welcome back here. Yes, she did. She came back. So you'd have well, hopefully later you can get at least a couple hours of sleep. Don't want don't want you to be a zombie for school tomorrow. Mm. Well, if if you don't go to sleep, then hope, hopefully you won't have a rough morning or anything. And it's probably close to the end of school with you, so probably not too bad. Oh yeah, is the cat with you? Oh dear. So it's like the end of the year exam. I'll, you know, si- uh, since Annie told you she flunked grade one, I'll tell you this, Nisa. I failed grade three. Yeah, I failed third grade. They held me back in third grade. I had to do third grade all over again. You're not dumb. I mean, if you make some bad decisions and everything, just try to rethink them. But I mean, you're not dumb. Don't ever call yourself dumb. You're never dumb. How does good morning mean you're going to fail? Right? Nobody feels, you mean nobody feels good about this end of the year exam? Or nobody feels good about if it's not the end of the year exam, then nobody feels good about this test? Hey, hey, if she comes in and sees you still up, just tell her you can't sleep. And then maybe she'll give you something to sleep. Besides, you're just telling her the truth. You can't sleep. All right. Yeah, try to get some sleep and good luck on the final test tomorrow. Good night. Poor Nisa. She can't sleep. Gotta pass this test. Fail. I mean, can't help but feel bad for her. That's what I think. kind of gotten quiet, Annie. Are you still there? Oh, I just received an Apple software update. Oh, okay. Okay, once again, I'm back. We love it's up to iOS 16.5. I might need to update mine. I don't know. Yeah, I told. Yeah, like it's like I said. It's like I said. I said poor Nisa. I mean, I felt bad for her. It's the end of the year exam. She either pass it. If she doesn't pass it, she gets help. She gets held back. I mean, you can't help but feel bad for her. She is sweet. I agree. Hello, Beth. Much love. Shout out to you too. Yeah, we did have four in here. And then as soon as you said that, it dropped to three. Yeah, it was four. Oh, now it's back to four. As soon as I said that, as soon as I said it was four and then it's back to three, then it goes back to four. I hadn't come on here till about 8 o'clock because I was still kind of tired and everything. But I realized that I've been on here for just a little over 5 hours. If I had gone come on at 6 o'clock, I could have gone on. I could have been close to eight. I would have had you know I'd be on for 7 hours instead of just 5 hours. But then again, I had a feeling that a lot of people were gonna come in and everything, except except when Mel didn't go live and everything. It's kind of like, oh yeah, because you said Monday is Queen is because you said next Monday for you is Queen Victoria's. Is it Queen Victoria's? Well, you said it was some holiday for you next Monday in Canada, so everything would be closed. But yeah, once Memorial Day hits in 2 weeks here, a lot of a lot of places a lot of places are going to be closed. Like I know the bank's going to be closed. I think a lot of offices will be closed. Some restaurants may be open, but some restaurants on Memorial Day that will be open will probably close early too. Because sometimes like if it's Labor Day or 4th of July or Memorial Day, they may open. I mean, they may open at the regular time, but they may close early too. I'm I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm just kind. I just I figured that I figured that I'm doing pretty good. I'm not getting tired. I'm fine. I promise you, I'm good. Besides, I do want to. Besides, I do want to stay and talk to you. Um, I figured you and I'd stay with you till you got your last pill because I figure because I figure you probably won't be getting tired until you take that last pill. So I figure why not just stay here? We'll build up we'll build up the watch hours I need because I've figured something. You know, I think I think I've figured out something. I think I figured out that um, for some reason I've seen that every day I don't go live. Every day I don't go live, I keep losing hours. Every day I don't go live, I keep losing hours. So I'm wondering if I need to start going live every day. Yeah, Beth disappeared. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that she did that. Like, like I know Beth probably just came on to say, much love, shout out, and give a like, and then most likely leave. That's what a lot. That's what a lot of them do and everything. They'll come out. They'll give a like and then they'll say, Temsec or much love, shout out or something. Like they'll give one comment and then may say hello to somebody who says hello to them, like she said hello to you, and then they'll give a like and then they'll leave. So I kind of knew that was going to happen. I love, I love to see Mel come on here. I want to know, I want to know like why she never ended up going live tonight. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's why I said, we go may go into 2.5, 3 hours into the stream when everybody comes in. But but I thought I was going from 6 instead of 8, instead of starting at 6 instead of 8. And then I just noticed that I was like, is she live? And go over there and I see it says upcoming and how she was supposed to go on at 6:30, and I was like, wait a sec, she never came in. I was like, so nobody's really gonna show up for game night except, and I said the only one that really showed up for game night was Darren. He said he was ready to win watch hours, and I told him, it had to be, probably had to go into next week and everything because nobody came to. Mel didn't have her stream, and I was expecting, all of all of, well, or most of her people to come over, and try to win more watch hours. If I knew she was not doing it and everything, I would have done it right at 6 o'clock. If I knew Mel was not going to go, I would have done it right at 6 o'clock, and I wonder if I would have had high turnout then. Yeah, I mean, I even sent a message to Mel. Uh, um, I, s- I like said, can you? I was like, can you show the video in your live tonight so you can get people over here after your stream? And she replied to my message on Messenger today with a thumbs up emoji, and so I figured, maybe she understood what I said, but I don't know. Hope to. I was like, I said, now I hope to have her tomorrow, on Messenger tomorrow, or I mean, hope to have her on, um, for a stream tomorrow, because when I do my premieres, that's when I usually, that's when I try to, get high turnout, using like one of her streams or something. And I know that, well, I mean, I mean, and when one of us has a premiere, she or Bob's both, they both, are very supportive and say, let's go to their stream and support them, or let's go to their premiere and support them. So that's why that's why it's helpful to go to hers. He said because you never know. I mean, you never know when Jay will do it. When Garen never goes live anymore, and Jay will, never know when he comes on. Be right back in 2 minutes. All right, I'll be right here. We're just sitting here waiting for her to come back. She'll be back. Sit and wait with me, and she'll be back. think it's been longer than 2 minutes now, but didn't think she's gonna mean exactly, but yeah, I mean, really didn't think she was gonna mean exactly, but still. Wonder, I think it's been like 4 minutes, but ooh, looks like everyone that was watching us has flown the coop now. Guess they got tired of waiting for Randy and just were, bored with just me just being here silent. I think I can. I mean, I still feel that she'll come back. Maybe 10, well, 15 more minutes. Give her 15 more minutes. I was thinking about going for making it 5.5 hours, but I know some of this time went down, down, down from reconnecting, so I need to make it 5.5 hours, I need to put a little extra time on. So maybe 5 hours and 35 minutes. That's if she doesn't come back by then. Sometimes when people say 2 minutes, you think they say two, they say 10. I mean, it's I mean, I think that, we could, I mean, or maybe even 5 hours and 45. Pretty good. And if I did that, I have to wait 20 more minutes with no action on here. I suppose I could do that. Instead of waiting 10 more minutes for her, I'll wait 20 more minutes for her. Sure, it seems like a stretch, but hey, you gotta always do something, don't you? She's got 20 minutes before I just, give up and get off. She's got 20, but don't worry, she's got 20 minutes. She said she'd be back in 2 minutes, but it's turned into like 10 minutes, though. Mm, doesn't look good for, if you just stay silent and don't say anything. So I've got to keep the stream going for, even if she's not here, even if there's no one to talk to. She said she'd wait, or I said I'd wait, but I've been waiting longer than expected, though. But still, I said what I said, and I'm keeping to it. Hello, Jasmine. How are you doing? That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing pretty good myself. Last 5 nights I've worked the last 5 nights from 10 at night to 6 in the morning. I've got 2 days off tomorrow, today and tomorrow, so I'm glad to have those days off. Thank you for the heart emojis. Okay, Jasmine, see you soon. Thank you for coming in. I will see you soon. Annie, where'd you go? Did you fall asleep? Well, I don't know. My guess would probably be that she might have, but still giving her 13 more minutes. 13 more minutes. Sure, you like to get 5:45, but still, I make some sacrifices sometimes. That's why I said 5:45. I'd shut it off, even though I wouldn't get the full 5:45. Maybe I should move it up to 5 hours and 50 minutes. Sure, if I make it 5 hours and 50 minutes, that'd be 350 minutes. That's a good number to end at. Sure, 350. So on the usual, she would have only had 11 more minutes, but I'm going to be generous and move that up and say instead of her having 11 more minutes before I shut it off, she will have 16 more minutes. 16 more minutes before I just say, she's probably falling asleep and I shut it off. Besides, full, I'm not going to go the full 6 hours. I didn't think I was going to go the full 6 hours, but thought she was going to come back and everything too. And she's got 15. Okay, there we go. Just checked on Mel. She's on now, and so is Bruce. Oh, okay. Do oh, you mean she's live right now? Okay, okay, now, and Bruce, he's MS now, Bruce, that's MS Shooting Star, right? Oh, what? Let me see. Yeah, yeah, I see that she's on. Yeah, I see that. I see she's on, and yeah, Shooting Star MS. I thought Bruce was on, or I thought that's who Bruce was. Shooting Star MS. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see that she's on. I do see she's on. And some others that are usually there in the morning are there. Like there's Mod by Tricks, um, Bailey's cooking vlogs. That's those are the really only two I see that I see in the morning. And I wonder. So she's doing just an afternoon vlog, I think. Um, what's Bruce? Wow. Bruce has got, yeah, yeah. Let me check on Bruce. Yep, yeah, 12 people, and it says he's got 12 people in here. See, Sean did a short live at the end. Oh, it was 14. Oh, yeah, if yeah, because M art stands for Mississippi, right? Because if that does stand for Mississippi, then yeah, I think he is in Central Time, because I think Mississippi is in, all of Mississippi's in Central Time too. But I mean, but is that what his MS part stands for, Mississippi? I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking you. You, I see where you said that. You said you told him you can't stay. You're sad. You sad, Annie? Are you are you sad? Because that's what you told him you couldn't stay. You're sad. Mm. Yeah, I'll unplug this to to say that you said you're here. You just can't hear. Maybe you're getting tired. Well, I was saying that you told Brucey that you can't stay, that you're sad, and I was asking, are you sad? Okay, because I mean, if you're sad about something, I mean, I can stay and talk to you. I mean, you know, you can always talk to me about anything. I mean, I'm always here to listen to you. If you want to talk about it, I'm here. Just concerned. Um are you sure you don't want to talk about it? Cause I'm willing to listen to you if you need somebody to talk about it with. Oh, okay, well, whatever. And I always love you for being you too, sweet Annie. You are real too. Very real. Anyway, you you said you're getting tired. Did you I assume you probably went ahead and took that pill. Mm. Speaking of real, speaking of real, Connie was gentle. Yeah, but you know I don't want. Yeah, but you know I don't want you to go. I mean, if you want me to be honest and everything, I prefer you over Callie. I mean, I like both of you, but if I had to choose who I liked better over you or Callie, it'd be you. 100% honest. Yes, you over Callie any day of the week. and trust me, trust me, love. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. And me saying this to you, I mean, you know, I definitely mean it. I enjoy talking to you very much more than I enjoy talking to her, which is not very much. And you know, one SP was giving her a pretty hard time too about what she did too. Yeah, I see your sweet face all the time on Messenger. Oh, quit calling yourself that, Annie. You are not ugly. Remember what Mel call? Remember what Mel and Madam Penis call you? Not ugly Annie, but pretty Annie. Mm, well, that's all right, Annie. I I've got low self esteem too. I mean, I always hate being bullied. You know. I mean, I'm friends with this one guy now I went to high school with, but he loved bullying people in high school, even me. He called me gay, dope, idiot, stupid, dumb, and it stuck with me. But I mean, he he matured, you know, as he got older, and you know, we're friends now. I mean, I even have him on Messenger. Yeah, but I mean, I remember. Yeah, but I mean, I know I'm far from gay, but I mean, I remember it stuck with me. It stuck with me. I mean, he would always say I'm gay. And this is yeah, this was well, this was freshman year. Well, I mean, this was freshman year 2001, 2002, so so this was over 20 years ago. I remember one time when the parents took the football play thanks. I remember one time when the players or when the parents took the players to the football field. It's kind of just saying like, I mean, he also harassed me, the next night too, saying that my dad sucked his, what at the game, and and my dad also, was on crutches. His leg was in bad shape, and I said something, and he's like, "Oh, that guy with the broken leg." Yeah, I told him. I said, "Hey, don't make fun of my dad." He's like, "Okay." Oh, I thought SMH meant smacking your head. So since you've had low self-esteem, it's okay, because have it. I've had it too. Okay. I'll wait. Welcome back. I'll play. I'll play it after the stream. Yeah, can't look now, but after because yeah, YouTube will copyright me if I look at it now. Oh, anytime, love, always for you. And you know what's also pretty awesome? We've uh, we've reached 6 hours on here. I'll admit I am. I do wonder what the song says. Yes. Michael. I was going to ask you. Have you I guess when you were gone, you were taking your last pill. Where's that other person with him here? Oh, that other person. Well, the other person that wasn't here, while you were gone. Apparently, I'm not sure who they were, but I've got them. But they must be from they must have been from Mel's stream because I've rinsed her. Usually rinse anybody that comes to to my premieres. I've rinsed her. Don't exactly remember her, but she did. But she did me. She came in. She said hello. So, and then she said, she'd be. She said, "Be right back, sir. I'll put my baby to sleep now, sir. See you soon." So I knew when she said, "Be right back," she was just like, "Okay." When she said, "Be right back," and then "See you soon," I thought, "Okay, she said see you soon, so she won't be right back." I said, "I don't know why she put BRB then." Mm, yeah, for the most part, yes. One of the biggest perks of tonight's stream was meeting was meeting meeting me Nis was meeting Nissa too. Such a sweet little girl. for her sake she passes that test tomorrow. Or I should say later on today. What do you mean, hmm? You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Yes, I will say a special prayer for her that she will pass the test tomorrow or later on today. By the way, as Tammy would usually say, I'll be right back. The Tinkle Fairy's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hmm. Anyway, uh, actually, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can chat for 11 more minutes. That's fine. We'll we'll hit about, yeah, 4:19 now. So if so, and it says that we've been going for 6 hours and 13 minutes. So yeah, I think 6 hours and 24 minutes will be a good stopping point. Yeah, since it's 6 hours and everything, I should get a good amount of watch hours. I hope, because I lost a whole bunch last week, so I'm hoping to at least regain some this week, especially from this long live stream. I said I wish I was not so tired at 6 o'clock. We could have gone 8 hours, but oh well. still 6 hours is pretty good though. Of course, when YouTube edits this, it won't be 6:24. It'll probably be a little bit under because of all those times it had to reconnect. Well, I'd say if I stretched it, if we stretched it any, I would only want it to. I'd only want it to stretch to. I would only make you do it. I would only make it go 6.5 hours, which would make it 390. But I would prefer if we can make it 6 hours 35. So I can have 5 minutes over. For any time it has to retract. That way I can get the full 6 hours in. So it would only take us about 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes, and then we could sign off. Then, if that's fine with you, love. 20 more minutes. And I will say 6 or 8. I mean, 6 or 8 hours. That's an accomplishment itself. Oh, tell me about it. What, does she think you're gonna cheat or something? I bet. Hey, Reaper. Yeah, I would have been. I would have been. I would have asked, like, what do you think I'm gonna cheat? Oh, that. Reaper, we were going to do a quiz night. Um, what we were doing was that we were going to go to we were going to do an internet quiz, and the thing was, if you needed watch hours, you had a chance to win it. But see, I was going to get a bunch of people from one of my friends' streams and get them to come over here, but she did not. But she did not stream tonight, so nobody really showed up. Only one person really showed up for the quiz. So I said, you know, might have to just hold this over till next week and then have her and then send her people over here. So I guess we'll do this next week. So the planned quiz was a big blowout tonight, but hopefully we can do it next week. I plan to do this one Monday night out of the month each month. What's wrong, Reaper? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Reaper. But yes, prayers going your way, and and you know what? I've got faith in you. I know you'll find another job. Absolutely, Reaper. Absolutely. How about that, Andy? You just earned another subscriber. Hello, Born to Die. Not sure what WSP means, but hello. What? That's very weird. Not not sure if this Born to Die guy is a troll or not. Said hello, but he did not say anything back.
YouTube always plays tricks with everybody. Oh, thank you, love. Probably will, but I'd rather have her as a. I'd rather have you as a love than her. Even if it does make her jealous, let it. Reaper, are you still there? between you and her, my heart will always choose you over her. Oh, well, she was in here earlier tonight, the whole bunch of people in here, and he said something, and California Ford went ballistic. This is a you. Yeah, that Cali. Yep, like I said, California Ford did something. Annie asked something about it, and California Ford went ballistic. Yes, it is 2:41 a.m. here. I didn't I didn't know if we should if we needed to stay a little longer since Reaper was on, or if we were just gonna go ahead and call it a night right now. It's up to you, love. We've reached the 6.5 hour mark now. If you want to call it a night, we can. What do you want to do, love? I suppose, I suppose we can do that. I mean, I mean, it'll it won't be the whole thing, but yeah, but 5 hours will reach 400 minutes, and that would be 6 hours 40 minutes. But yeah, I mean, be nice to hit five. Yeah, we'll call it in 5 minutes. We'll call it in 5 minutes. Make it make it 6 hours 40 minutes, and then that'll give me a 10 minute spare over the 6 hours, 6.5 hour, what I'm missing. Now I'm not tired, but the question is, are you tired, love? Are you are you tired? Are you tired, love? A bit, yes. Okay. Then yeah, then yeah, we can call it. Besides, I'm wondering if Reaper is still here. Are you Reaper, are you still here? Okay, I don't think he's here anymore anyway. I think he's probably gone off as well. So yeah. Yeah, we can so yeah, if you want to, we can call it in 2 minutes. And oh, okay. Well, are you getting off to are you gonna go to sleep too, Reaper? Okay, so yeah, Annie's kind of tired and Reaper's kind of dozing off. So yeah, yeah, we'll we'll call it in about a minute. Yeah, he's off to bed. So yeah, we'll hold it off until it says 400 minutes, and then we will go ahead to yeah. Yeah, but you sleep sweet, Reaper. Talk to you later. Hope to see you Friday, and hope to see you too. Uh, hope to see you too on Friday, love. Sorry, I was at a loss for words for a minute. Yep, sweet, sweet love. Chat later on Messenger. All right. Well, we've okay. Well, in about 20 seconds, it will have reached 400 minutes. So um, so that's when I will say the goodbyes, and we're getting very close to it. Okay, five, four, three, two, one. There we go, 400 minutes. So that would make it 6 hours 40 minutes, and so yeah, we've gone 400 minutes, 6 hours 40 minutes. Probably a little less than when YouTube edits it, but yeah, I'll let you guys go on later. I'll chat with you later on Messenger. If you're still there, good night, Reaper, and good night, love.